Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, Group A continues today and will come to a conclusion around about 2 p.m. this afternoon. 15 more matches to bring you, and of course the ties are reversed from yesterday. Well, let's have a quick look at the table, and it was a wonderful day for Nathan Girvin and Gian van Veen. Nathan losing his opening match of the day before reeling off 4 on the spin to top the table alongside Van Veen, who also dropped just the one match, ironically, to table-topping Nathan Girvin. And Nathan yesterday averaged just shy of 93 for the day and had a high of 99.2. Still plenty to play for. Remember, the winner of this group progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 go into Thursday and Friday night's Group B. 4, 5 and 6 back for the Red Eye. Well, without further ado, let's get the action underway with Thibault Tricole and Gian van Veen. Tebow, who had a bit of trouble with the logistics, eventually arrived at 4 a.m. on Tuesday morning, so only managed an hour's sleep before playing in this group yesterday. Looks a lot
first,
more
I guess
refreshed
Tebow
today.
to throw first. Game on.
Incredibly, they have made Tebow the favourite for this one. It's been priced up at
100.
8 to 11. Gian van Veen, who had a very good day yesterday and defeated Tebow in this match, which was our final game of the day yesterday.
100.
4 legs to 3 with a 91.83. Gian's quoted at even money.
81.
Averages for the day yesterday, Gian van Veen 89.7. Thibault Tricole 84.84.
100.
If we look at Tebow's seasonal average, he's been averaging around
140.
86, 87 for the year so far.
$58.
Gian van Veen, very similar, maybe more towards the 86 mark than the 87, so he had a very good day yesterday. Can he repeat it? Can he improve?
140. Tebow
Of course,
102.
Gian van Veen was on debut yesterday, and we usually see from all the other players on debut, they take a couple of sessions to just adapt. Double 16.
86.
What a start that would have been.
Gian, you require 103.
Gian had 5 ton-plus finishes yesterday, including a high of 121. Can still finish. Treble 14's the shot. It's the bigger target. And correctly goes that route.
55.
For a
Tebow, you
holder
require
throw.
16.
Double 8. Double 4 other side of the board. Big adjustment. Just settles himself. First
Game's on the
blood
first leg.
to the Frenchman.
Thibault Tricole.
A 17 dart holder throw for Thibault Tricole gets our first game underway.
Second leg is Gian to throw first. Game on. $140. 121.
Thibault Tricole has a
140.
all-time live league stat in terms of averages of 87.13, so was a little below par yesterday, but already looking much, much better today.
100.
Players finishing in second and third in this group will go into the Thursday and Friday night Group B. Again, brought to you live and exclusive
100.
on
January
Sporty Stuff TV with Charles Barstow, James Richardson and Mike Gillett. It doesn't get any easier. Just
96.
misses the ball. The line was
So
good.
you
The
require
length wasn't.
140.
Another one of those for double 10.
116. January
double
25.
So there's pressure now on this 25. 2 in hand. Wants double 8.
17.
Oh, could be 2-0 up. May
Thibault
find himself
required
2-0
24.
down.
12. January require 8.
That's a shock. What kept him in the mix yesterday, although he wasn't scoring particularly well, was his finishing, the highest of all the group yesterday in terms of percentages on finishing. 40% for the day. Double 2, a long way down for the big Dutchman.
6.
You can't believe it.
Thibault require 12.
Gian was the lowest of all the players in terms of checkout
Aims on the
percentages
second leg.
at
Thibault Tricole.
30.36% as Thibault Tricole dips his bread and goes 2-0 up. A different gravy.
The leg gets Tebow to throw first. $95.
It was a 16 darter despite those couple of missed starts at doubles. Gian van
140.
Veen won't feel too... Well, he shouldn't feel too negative because he's had opportunities to win both legs. So he knows he's playing well enough to create opportunities. Just has to stick in there and hopefully start finding some doubles. And he can get right back in this match. Seen it a few times yesterday. Thibault Tricole, of course, went 3-0 up on Nathan Girvin before he turned that one around.
140.
With some fabulous darts. In fact, the game that Nathan did lose yesterday
100.
should have won, losing out to Arjan Konterman. 4 legs to 3.
124.
Again, leaves a double after 12. Can he hit it?
140. January requires 16.
All important break a throw or the break back.
No score.
Had more breaks of throw here
Thibault
yesterday than I
46.
saw at Wimbledon.
38.
Oh, the finishing at the moment.
And you require 16.
2 from 9. Gian van Veen, none from 9. Is it going to be 1 from 12? Oh,
12.
That's a disaster. He can't believe it.
Thibault, you require 8. Game on the third leg.
Should have, could have.
Thibault Tricole.
Could be 3-0 up. The young Dutchman finds himself 3-0 down to the more experienced Frenchman.
Forward against Gian to throw first. Game on.
A wry smile from the young man. But inside, he will be furious.
100.
Outscored his opponent. He's been outfinished. He's getting
78.
hustled.
60. 100.
Not a bad dart for
60.
Van Veen, that one. His darts below horizontal. Not quite as exaggerated as Phil Taylor.
85.
And of course, being that tall, he will be throwing down on the target. Now, that's not a good dart for him. Neither is that.
57.
Runs for cover on the 18s unsuccessfully. And there's a chance for Tebow to win this one full zip. And that won't do his
60.
leg difference any harm, that's for sure. He's currently on -1. Wins this one 4-0.
81.
He'll go to 6 points plus 3 into third position and just 2 points behind Vanveen
42. January
and
143.
Needs a treble.
96. TB require 136. $60. January require 47.
So, will the finishing woes continue? Double 16.
Game shown the 4 flag.
No mistake this
Gian
time.
van Veen.
21 dart hold, but the work starts here for Vanveen as it's Tricole with the throw in the 5th.
5th flag, it's Tebow to throw first. $57. $140.
If you are joining us for the first time on YouTube, welcome along. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and that alert bell, and you'll get a notification every time we go live. Not just with the live league, of course, but with all the other content
97.
on the Online Darts channel. The live lounge on Monday nights, of course, and
83.
all the coverage of the Pro Tours, etc. And of course, the many interviews you'll find on the channel.
140.
I will be doing one this afternoon with Phil Barrs. We're having our usual monthly sit-down, well, a bit longer this time.
43. January
Jet setting across the
124.
globe, covering every aspect of the sport. New York to Berlin, to
92.
Newcastle, to Denmark. Living the dream. Start calling him Air
60.
Miles.
January 32.
Got it last time.
Game
Gets
shown
it
the
this
5th
time.
leg. Gian van Veen.
Best leg of the match for Gian van Veen. A 13 dart break. And he has the darts to level things up at 3 apiece.
6th leg, it's Gian to throw first. Game on.
Game on.
100. $140.
Keeping the pressure applied. Example of
100.
the low dart being beneficial to Van Veen there. Effectively using it as a marker dart.
100.
Still 40 points adrift. Cannot afford a mistake at this point. Great recovery. Needs another.
81. $60.
First mistake of the leg for Tricole. Oop. Didn't quite have the dart in his hand how he liked.
41.
Well, either side of the treble 20 wire. Bit unfortunate.
$41.
Smile from Tricole. He knows he's trying to just get over the line. He doesn't want it to go to the hill.
101. You may require 160.
2 treble 20s and tops. Highest finished so far in this
60.
week
January
4
require
of
78.
phase 4 is from Nathan Girvin yesterday. That wonderful 167.
Game shot on the 6th flag.
That's a wonderful finish
Gian
this
van
time.
Veen.
A 78 in 2. A 17 darter. And it's 3-3.
7th and final leg. It's Tebow to throw first.
3 to Tebow. Tebow. And Van Veen responds with 3 of his own.
140. 140.
Absolute parity. 3-3, 3-6-1 apiece.
81.
Can he punish the 81? And again, using the low dart. Stacking.
140.
Taylor-esque. Of course, we have our own
60.
stacker in the live league. Robert Owen. Multiple winner here at the live league.
105. 85.
Position,
Can you
yourself,
require
come on, hit a max to
160?
lead tops. Started with the treble 20, and then it all went pear-shaped. Double 18.
Game
Nails
shot
it.
on the match.
Best leg
Gian
of
van
the
Veen.
match. A 12 darter and a 1-1-6 finish. Trailed 3-0 and did a Nathan Girvin. And that 3-0 comeback against Thibault Tricole from Nathan Girvin makes it a double disaster for Tebow. An end average of 90.87. And he missed 13 darts at a double. 9 140s. 4 out of 7, and that wonderful 1-1-6 to get over the line. And now Gian goes top. Well, a chance for Nathan Girvin to join him on 10 points as he faces Conor Heneghan in our next game. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2, and it's Conor Heneghan against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win there for Gian van Veen. He moves on to 10 points plus 5. Thibault Tricole remains on 4 points now, minus 2. Here is Nathan, 19, from Arbroath, up against Conor Heneghan from Roundfort, 23, uses a 21-gram unicorn dart.
Okay, first leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Youth champion. These two had a real tussle yesterday. It was a very enjoyable match. It was the penultimate game of the afternoon. Nathan Girvin winning 4-2 with a 94-81, 4-180s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and a 1-2-7 out. 92.18 for Conor, 2 180s, 2 out of 3 on the doubles, and a 1-1-8 out. We had 16 ton plus finishes yesterday. After losing his opening match, which, in my opinion, he shouldn't really have done.
81.
Nathan responded very well, winning the next 4 matches of the day.
55.
Nathan, the 8-15
86
favourite for this one. 11-8 about Conor. We got the first one right, even money. Gian van Veen.
58. You require 158.
Called the favourite, and although it was a narrow victory, Gian, of course, had the opportunity to
92.
win the opening 3 legs of that match and lost all 3 before responding with 4 on the spin, including a 12 darter and a
96. Nathan, you require 66.
Trouble 42-24, of course. Double 6. Ooh,
60.
The wire.
Conor, you require 170.
And Conor trump the 167 from Nathan Girvin yesterday. No is the answer.
60.
Needs to stay switched on. Double 3 is no gimme. And now it's awkward.
Game shot on the first leg.
I have to say,
Nathan Girvin.
Small adjustments yesterday were absolutely outstanding, and that is the sign of a player, well, not just in form, but playing with absolute confidence. Hit a 9 darter on the Pro Tour, of course.
43.
Only a matter of weeks ago. Played some wonderful stuff in Germany on the reserve list of the Pro Tour,
140.
Reaching the round of 32 on one of the days.
45.
Certainly a player making
100
progress in small increments, which is usually the safer bet.
135.
Progressively improving in every element.
131. 125. Maybe you record 130.
Gotta go for it. Trouble 20 and ball.
94. Conor, you record 153.
Winning lots of tournaments as well, away from, oh, that's unlucky, away from
89.
PDC darts. Of course, won a week
Nathan,
here in
phase
3, and then made the final of Champions Week. Didn't quite happen for him on the Saturday
on
night.
the second leg. Nathan Girvin.
That's a 13 dart breaker throw, and he finds himself 2-0 to the good.
So look, it's Nathan to throw first.
Been staying sharp by playing in opens. And Again, an example of those small
85.
adjustments. Just a bit of shoulder in the final dart. This man's a first dart merchant. If the first dart's in, more often than not, he
99.
tends to follow. An example of that is the fact that he hit the most 180s of all players yesterday. He hit 10 in his 5 matches.
58.
Nathan hit 7.
$98.
The best leg of 12 darts yesterday. In fact, we had 6 of them. The average across the board, combining all the averages yesterday, was very
95.
impressive. 87-47. 27 180s in total. As I said, 16
45.
ton plus outs. It was a wonderful session of darts.
43.
Chance here for Conor to get a break back. Shake of the head from Nathan. A
95.
look to the heavens. Nothing worse than working hard to get the break and handing it back. It's different if
140.
Conor went out in 12 and you were left stranded maybe, but he's had 15 darts already.
95.
Both players have.
Nathan, you require
Both
80.
on 2 darters. Big moment. Single 20 for tops.
60. Connie requires 69.
Tops. Big moment. Oh, that's
31.
desperately unlucky.
Nathan, you
Just the
require
wrong
20.
side of the upright that separates tops and double one.
Game shot on the
In
third
steps
leg.
Nathan.
Nathan Girvin.
Holds throw, consolidates the break of throw, leads 3-0. Conor with it all to do.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. $96.
Nathan uses this modern stem and flight system. As you can see, there are push fit.
100.
So the flight doesn't go into the stem traditionally, as we can see from Conor Heneghan, who uses the rings that
140.
prevents the flight from dropping on the floor. They're looking a bit battered. I'll have to have a
91.
word with his sponsor and get him some posted over.
$133. $140. Connie record 132.
Drummer 19. Leaves the ball. What a beautiful finish this is. Oh.
89. Nathan, you require 170.
He's had a 170 in the live league multiple times. He's not going to get one here. He won't be too
48.
concerned,
Only required
as he knows he
43.
has the darts in the next. Double 8.
Game shot on the
A
fourth
very
leg.
competent
Conor Heneghan.
leg of darts from Conor Heneghan. A 15 dart hold, but the work starts here. Leg 5, and it's Nathan.
Fifth leg, it's
with the honour.
Nathan to throw first. Game on. $81. $140.
Incredibly, their meeting yesterday
93.
was the first time these two have met in official competition.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Hinahan. He is not done yet.
140. $134.
Super leg 140, 140, 134. A possible 11 darter.
97. Connie require 87.
for the break. 20 and ball. Wants the ball. Gets the ball.
On the fifth leg. Conor
Beautiful
Heneghan.
12 dart breaker throw for Conor Heneghan, finding the bullseye and closes the gap.
Sixth leg, it's Conor to throw first.
To 1.
$85. 91.
Following this one, our final two players of the
134.
6-man field as Davy Proosten takes on Arjan Konterman.
100.
Conor Heneghan is just getting Nathan at it
40.
here. He's just doing enough to keep him under it, not allowing him to play with any kind of freedom.
52.
Nathan can see the winning line and he's just trying a little bit too hard to get over it.
29.
But now here is an opportunity with a 2-trouble visit. It's not a bad dart for him. Makes the adjustment, may stay there.
140.
Lots of room, finds the 140 down to 118. Has he got
43.
Conor Henahan's number?
Then you require 118. $78. Conor, you require
Glances
170.
the top wire of tops. He will be back.
96. Nathan, you require 40. Game
Nathan
shot and the match.
Gets the job done.
Nathan Girvan
Moves on to 10 points and plus 11 and returns back to the top of the table. A up and down display, solid in parts and end average yet again over 90. Remember, he averaged 92.93 for the day yesterday and starts today with a 91.11. 5 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and a very, very tidy display. Right, when we come back, it is Davy Proosten against Arjan Konterman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 3, and it's Davy Proosten against Arjan Konterman. Well, there you go. 4-6. Davy Proosten and Arjan Konterman 11-10. The value is with Ariane here, and I will explain why. Here he is, Davy Proosten, 37 from Nettertal. Uses a 22-gram Loxley dart. This is Arjan Konterman from Meppel. Uses a 23.5-gram custom dart, a Challenge Tour.
Go first, like it's Davey to throw first. Game on.
Davy with the darts. Yeah, looking at the stats from yesterday and their seasonal stats, Konterman had a higher running average for the day, 84.04, a high of 91.77. Davy, 82.17 for the day, a high of 89.54. Doubling percentages, well, pretty much the same. No, my apologies. No, they were 36.36
81
for Konterman, 30.77 for Prouston. Both had 1 ton plus finish, and they go 4-6, 11-10. So the value is with Konterman here.
68.
And when they met yesterday, Konterman won the tie 4-0 with an 88.41. Davy Proosten averaged 73.22.
$134. Ariane, you require 170. $89. Davey require 128. $112. Ariane, you require 81.
Single 12 and ball for a break. Double 13.
68.
Right on the wire.
Davey requires 16. No score.
Those two were blockers
Ariane require
rather than
13.
markers. Ooh.
Game show on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
In the end, Arjan Konterman. Oh, it was on the piece of wire that
second leg is
supports
Ariane
the
to throw
spider.
first. Game on.
Ultimately, finds the target, and it's an 18-dart breaker throw.
36.
Not a great start with the darts.
$60. $58. $140.
Punished.
140.
Great response.
$121.
This one starting to warm up.
59. $100. $134. Davey require 80. Game show on the second leg.
One pearl one.
Davy
I'm not
Proost.
quite sure how that ended up going in. Let's have another look. It was bang in the middle and an absolute blocker. It's hit the other dart and skewed around.
Davey to throw first. Game on.
Ultimately, it's an 80 checkout and a 15-dart breaker throw in a level game.
60. 96. 56. 87. 140. 60. 45. 91. 60. Ariane record 167. 57. Davey require 140. 'No score. Ariane record 110.
Oh dear. Easily done. We've seen it many times before.
Game shot the third leg. Arjan
That's the
Konterman.
way to punish, and finds the 54, finds the 36, takes out the 110.
Fourth leg
and
is
it's a
Ariane to throw
third
first.
consecutive
Game on.
break of throw.
'96. 60. 99. 140. 46. 60.
Can Ariane get his first hold and go within
140.
one leg of completing the job?
57. Ariane require 120. 56. 58. Ariane requires 64.
Tops the 3-1.
Game shot on the
and
fourth leg.
we do
Arjan
get
Konterman.
our first hold, a 17 darter, a very competent 64 checkout. 3 out of 5 on the
Davey to
doubles.
throw
Arjan
first.
Konterman right now,
Game on.
60%, averaging around about 85, which is pretty much where he is if we take into
92.
account his seasonal numbers and of course his numbers from yesterday where he averaged just over 84.
100. 43. 60.
'This match will complete the first cycle of
77.
games. We have 5 cycles on each of these sessions in the day. All the players play 5 times.
121.
Coming up next, Conor Heneghan back in action against Thibault Tricole.
95. 100. 100. 60. Ariane, you record 120.
Go out with a bang. Oh, unlucky. Can't finish now. What about the approach play?
50.
Misses the
Davey, you record 134.
treble. 15.
52. Ariane requires 70. 50.
Will he be back
Davey
to
require
complete the job?
82.
82 for Davey. Ball double 16. 17 for tops. Gets a 17. Can he find tops?
Game
There's
shot on the
your
fifth
answer.
leg. Davy Proosten.
Pins tops for the 82
Safe
out.
leg, it's
Keeps this
Ariane to
one
throw first.
alive.
Game on.
But it is Ariane with the darts in leg 6.
101. 96. 140. 98.
So 47 the lead plus these.
123.
Just that awkward, that second dart. Pushed the third dart into the treble one.
119. Ariane record 137.
So 6 darts at the 137. Ooh, cheeky.
97. 140. Ariane record 40. Game shut down the match. Arjan Konterman.
4-2, closing the match out with the best leg of the match. A 13 darter, an average of 88.24, completes the double. We had an even money shot in the opening match of the day, and that was a nice little 11 to 10, 4 to 7 on the doubles for Konterman. 57.14%, a high finish of 110, and overall a very, very good display indeed. Up next, Conor Heneghan against Thibault Tricole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15. And it's Conor Heneghan against Thibault Tricole. Well, we're pretty much, we are as we were overnight. Nathan Girvin remains on top. Vanveen second, Konterman third, Tebow 4, Conor 5, Preuston 6. And that's where we were at the start this morning at 9:30 a.m. All the players completing one match.
96.
Who's going to be the first to make a claim for the top of the table?
100.
Well, these two, in my opinion, out of the equation. They're some 6 points
41
off of Nathan and Gian. They only have 8 points available.
140.
Hard to see Nathan and Gian losing all remaining 4 matches, though they do have to play each other, of course.
81.
Even so. Arjan Konterman in with an outside chance.
121.
Seriously have to fall off the Girvan and Vanveen game.
40.
Vanveen game.
Give me a 140.
A good start to
60.
the day thus far. A couple of ton finishes. A couple of 12 darters.
97. Tebow, you require
We have
80.
lacked is 180s. We've not had a single max. We had 27 yesterday.
60. Connie require 146. 42. Tebow, you require 20.
Tebow, even money here against Conor, who was quoted at
Games on the first
8
leg.
to 11.
Thibault Tricole.
As Thibault Tricole wins the opener against the darts, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Tebow to throw first. Game on. $180.
Only had to mention that we've not had a max yet. And in one pops.
60.
Incredibly, Thibault Tricole
100.
was the only player in the group not to have hit a max so far. Didn't hit one yesterday. He's off the mark today.
123. 82.
Tricole, of course, the runner-up in the WDF World Championships. Just a month or so
60
ago.
to be recorded. 139.
Trouble 20 leaves tops.
40.
Shanked that one.
$11 to be recorded. 99.
Double 16.
Games on the second leg.
Much better
Thibault
leg.
Tricole.
15 dart hold from Thibault Tricole, taking out the 99.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first.
Work to do for Hinahan. A poor start to the match, averaging just 65.
97.
Not all over, of course, for any of the players.
100.
Irrelevant of whether they finished second or sixth. Come back and start afresh tomorrow.
100. $43. 60. 121. 84. 135. Connie, 160. 100. You may require 102.
Double 18.
66. Connie requires 60.
Back to back. 3 dart finishes. Well, that's out the way.
On the third leg.
That's a lovely
Conor
second dart.
Heneghan.
And a 17 dart hold for Conor Heneghan. And he eventually gets a foothold in the match. Still with work to do, of course. He's a breakdown.
It's Tebow to throw first. $59. 100. 140. 140. 126.
Thibault Tricole
105.
maintaining that 90-plus average. He's kicked on a little, 94.32. Conor Henahan's picked it up. He's up to over 80.
140. Conor
156. Wonderful approach play. Another one of those for double 18 for Hinahan. Finds it. Double 18 for 2-2.
120. Tebow, you require 36. Game shown the fourth leg. Thibault Tricole.
Best leg of the match so far. A 13 dart hold, and Thibault Tricole moves within 1 to picking up
fifth
his
leg.
first
It's Conor to
win
throw first.
of the day. Lost his opener, of course, 4-3 to Gian van Veen after leading 3-0. Happened to him yesterday against Nathan Girvin. That
140.
very impressive on the numbers. 98.81. We had a high yesterday from Nathan Girvin of 99.2.
55.
The next highest was from Conor Heneghan, 96.31.
140.
Back-to-back 140s as his average steadily approaches that magical 100 mark.
95. 100. 126. TV record 121.
Starts for Tebow at this 121. 61 remaining. Your guess is as good as mine. He's just realised that Conor's on 182.
89.
So sensibly sets up his chosen double, which is double 16.
55. Tebow require 32.
His average is over 100, but will drop.
Game shot on the match. Thibault Tricole.
And it drops to 100.9 with that 13 darter. Our first 100-plus average of the group. 180, 5 140s, 50% on the doubles, and closed it out with back-to-back 13 dart legs. That's a little bit more impressive from the Frenchman. Right, when we come back, it is Gian van Veen against Arjan Konterman. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Gian van Veen against Arjan Konterman. Well, confirmation of the win for Tebow. He does join Konterman on 6 points. Puts himself...
Okay, first against Gian to throw first.
Away
Game on.
The two on 10 points. If you don't win it, of course, priority is to finish second and third in this table.
121.
Group B, which has 5 players in it, and the top 3 from that group of 5 on Thursday and Friday night qualify for Saturday night's final, and the opportunity to qualify for next week's Champions Week.
180. 55.
Gian, the very backable 2-5 favourite in this one. He won the tie yesterday.
90.
Quite a tight match in the end. It was 4-3. That was mainly down to a stack of missed doubles from Gian van Veen.
140. January 110.
He missed 19 darts at a double.
98. 137. January 12.
In fact, the next two up are backable favourites.
No score. Ariane requires 70.
Tops for a steal.
50. January required 12. Game shown the first leg. Gian van Veen.
No mistake, and it is a 16-dart hold for the young Dutchman. And Ariane has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg is Ariane to throw first.
Up next is Nathan Girvin against Davy Proosten. He's 1-3 to win that tie.
140.
Nathan whooped him yesterday, full zip.
80.
Yeah, the running averages between these two.
60.
There's a fair bit of difference, some 5 points in favour of
100.
Gian van Veen, and he has the darts, of course, in this tie today. So no
91.
worries about breaking the Arjan Konterman throw.
Tier 1. 100. 180. Aaron, you reckon 110.
180 in leg 1. Backed up with a max in leg 2. It may be all in vain.
90.
Mrs.
Yanni
Tops.
requires 60.
20 and tops for Veen. Tops and 10s then.
Game shown the second leg. Gian van Veen.
And 16-dart hold is followed by a 15-dart breaker throw. And Gian van Veen living up to that 2-5
Gian
billing.
to throw first. Game on. $97. 45. 96. 58. 100. 100. 135. 63. January requires 73. Game shown the third leg. Gian van Veen.
Gian van Veen backs up the break with a hold in 14 darts. This is a very, very
Ariane
impressive performance. 45 darts used to win the opening 3 legs.
180.
Arjan Konterman getting involved in the 180s. He's averaging 100.2 right now. Gian van Veen.
140.
And climbing.
82. 100. 137. 121.
Both down to a finish after 9. Should go ball, gets ball, double 16.
Game shown the fourth leg. Arjan Konterman.
Beautiful leg, a 100+ finish, a 12 darter and a 180 in there. But it's only a holder throw. Needs something similar in the next.
To throw first. $58. 140. 80. 78. 140. 100. 137. 57. January require 86. 79. Ariane require 126.
A big ask here. 419s and ball. Monster button.
86.
Good miss.
January requires 7.
Leaves tops.
No score.
Oh dear.
Ariane require 40. Game shown the fifth leg. Arjan Konterman.
Multiple opportunities there for Gian van Veen to get the job done for 1. But it is Konterman with the break, and he has the darts to make it 3-3.
It's Ariane to throw first. Game on.
16 dart breaker throw there.
99. 100. 140. 180.
180, number 3 for Gian van Veen. It's 4 in the match now.
98. 180. Aaron, you're 164.
Make that 5 in the match. 4 to Van Veen. And he wants 41.
96. Gian, you require 41.
And the win, 4-2.
$25.
Again,
Ariane requires 68.
more match darts for Van Veen.
Game shot on the 6th flag.
And again,
Arjan Konterman
picks his pocket, and we go to a decider. I don't quite know how we've ended up at 3-3, but here we are.
7th and final against
And
Gian
it's
to
Van
throw
Veen with the
first.
darts. Winning legs for
58.
Gian van Veen, 16, 15, 14. And then Konterman responded with 12, 16, 14.
135.
Van Veen,
140.
who was averaging after 100 after 3 legs, is averaging over 100 after
59.
6 and a bit. 101.37, plays 97.5.
58.
And now it's Konterman with the opportunity to take control of this deciding leg.
97.
35 points adrift, and remember, Van Veen had the arrows here, and they're both on the wire. The treble 20's
100.
managed to squeeze the final dart in between the two previous.
96.
Konterman
January
playing like he
145.
just won't be denied. Treble 15 leaves tops. Well, this would be some way to win it.
Game
my
shot on the
goodness.
match.
Well, this
Gian
match
van Veen.
had absolutely everything, including a highlight reel finish to win it 4-3 with Konterman poised on 114 for the win. But it's Van Veen who gets it done. Best match of the session so far, not just today, but in the group, including yesterday. 101.33, our second ton plus average of the day. 5 180s in the match, 8 140s, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, and 2 ton plus finishes. What a game of darts that was. Take a bow, lads. Up next, Nathan Girvin against Davy Proosten. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's top v bottom. Nathan Girvin takes on Davy Proosten. Well, Nathan was top prior to that game, but of course has a gaming hand with Gian van Veen. All the Vans and Girvins and, my goodness. And a win here, and Nathan will go back top.
Okay, first leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
23-leg swing.
$95. $60.
These two met in match number 10 yesterday. It was Nathan who won it 4-0.
39.
On a run today, I've given you an evens, an 11 to 10. And this
100.
short price double, 2 to 5. Vanveen in the last one. Nathan, whilst we were covering that last
57.
match, backed into 2 to 7. Davy Proosten 5 to 2.
57. $60. 78. 80. 46. Nathan, you require 170. 100. Davey, you require 160.
To stay there rather than go for the treble 18.
80. Nathan, you require 70.
18 for tops. For 1-0 and a hold.
Game show on the first leg. Nathan Girvin.
The most convincing leg of darts we've seen from Nathan over the past day or two.
Second leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on. $140. 140. 45. 140.
Back-to-back 140s for Nathan.
100. 57. 140. Nathan, record 164.
164 for Nathan. 60. Oh, 2 treble 19s and ball. May go ball this time.
94. Davey requires 76. 60.
Took 70
Nathan
out
requires
in leg 1.
70.
Treble 4, 18 tops. Treble 18, double 8.
Game show on the
yet
second
again,
leg. Nathan Girvin.
Smallest of adjustments, and you can see the reaction. Nathan Girvin knows how good a shot that was. 2-0.
So look, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
15 dart breaker throw. Back to back, 70 checkouts. Kicks off leg 3 with a max.
180.
Piling on the pain against Preuston.
180.
Fabulous reply.
$134. 100. 99.
180, 134, 99, 88 after 9. A possible 11 dart leg.
100. Nathan, you require 88. 72.
Recovers.
Maybe require 121.
And a chance for Davey. Not now.
81. Nathan, you require 16.
Oh, this is insanely difficult.
Game show on the third leg. Nathan Girvan.
Absolutely outstanding dart. The final dart there had to move all the way right, almost past the end of the
Fourth
hockey.
leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on.
The double A and consolidates the break with a hold, leads 3-0.
83.
I'm in complete control.
No, hold it. 83. Cool, there we go. $180.
Something he's added to his game. You will notice before the max, he
57.
just wasn't quite settled. Had himself a moment or two to compose. Slots in a max.
58. 135. 59. 180.
Two apiece in the 180 column.
100. Davy required 46.
Davey playing with absolute freedom. Double 8. Double 4.
42. Nathan, you require 104.
His doubling has been fabulous. 3 from 6. 50%. 50 left. Tops. Wrap it up in style.
84.
That would have been to wrap it up with
Davey,
3
you
consecutive
require
15 dart legs.
No score. Nathan, you require 20. Game shot on the match. Nathan Girvan.
Nathan gets it done. A 17 darter, winning legs of 21, 15, 15 and 17. 4 out of 9 on the doubles, an end average of 88.41. 2 180s apiece, 2 140s apiece, but it was all down to the doubling, and Nathan does return to the top of the table, and that completes 2 cycles of matches. 3 to go, and up next it's Arjan Konterman against Conor Heneghan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 7, rattling through them today, and it's Arjan Konterman against Conor Heneghan. Confirmation of that 4-0 win for Nathan. And he pulls clear yet again in terms of leg difference. Both players locked on 12 points. Twice as many as Konterman and Tricole. Conor Heneghan and Preuston out of the equation. In terms of top of the table, it looks like it's going to be a battle between the two young guns.
Okay, first leg is Ariane to throw first. Game on.
Vanveen and the Scotsman Nathan Girvan. Just 19 and 20 years of age respectively. Well, he seems to be playing on a bit of a crest of a
140
wave at the moment, Konterman. We did have back-to-back ton-plus averages in matches 4 and 5. Thibault Tricole
60.
raising the bar, winning 4-1 against Conor, averaging 100.9. Up steps Vanveen, beating Konterman 4-3. Konterman averaged 97.44.
180.
Vanveen 101.33.
60.
Conor was the 8-13 favourite for this one. 6-5 about Konterman. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more.
100.
4 picks, 4 wins, evens 11-10, 2-5, 1-3.
96. It's going to require 81.
Or I'll be getting the old tin tack.
21. Ariane require 105.
Venturous from Hinahan. There's the 60. There's the 13. Double 16.
73. Connie requires 60.
20 and tops for a 14 dart break in leg 1. It's a wild one.
40. Ariane requires 32. Game shot on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
Both players hitting a max in leg 1. More of the same, please, lads. 1-0 Konterman with the darts.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first.
Since I mentioned the fact we haven't had a 180.
60.
We've had 10. Sorry, we've had 12. Didn't have a 180
60.
by anybody in the opening 3 matches. Then we had 1 from Tricole in match 4.
180.
And then we had
85.
5 in the next match, 4 in the next match. We've already had 3 in this one.
30.
That's not the way to back up a max.
100. 89. 60. Connie Rock 142. 82.
Yeah, again, leaves 60.
100. Connie requires 60.
Fascinating matchup in the next one. Thibault Tricole up against Nathan Girvan.
Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan responds with an 18 dart holder throw. And we've got a match on, 1 apiece.
Feel like it's Ariane to throw first. $134.
Great cover shooting from the Dutchman.
85. 85. 57. 140. 99. Ariane Rock 142. 83.
Konterman will be back at 59.
135. Ariane Rock 59.
19 and tops to go back in front again.
Game shot on the third leg.
Best
Arjan
leg
Konterman.
of the match thus far. A 14 dart hold this time for Konterman. And he goes back in front 2-1. Hinahan has to
It's Conor
respond.
to throw first. $139. 100.
Double session day tomorrow, of course. Start at 9:30 a.m. with Group C.
60.
See the introduction of another debutant in Rhys Hayden.
48.
They'll be joined by Kai Fan Lung and Scott Walters, and the bottom three, 4, 5 and 6 from this group. And then we go again with Group B at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Again, all live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV, where players 2 and 3 from this group
140.
will be joined by Chaz Barstow, James Richardson and Mike Gillett. My goodness. Good luck getting through that one.
140. 53. Connie Require 106. 58. Ariane Require 160. 88. Connie Require 48. 'Game shot on the fourth flag. Conor Heneghan.
The holds a throw from Henahan have both been in 18 darts. The holds
Fifth leg, it's Ariane to throw first.
for Ariane have been 16 and 14. Hence the slight difference in averages
180.
as we get our fourth max of this match. 2 apiece.
85.
He has come alive so far today, Konterman.
58.
Won his opening game with an 88-24 and then lost 4-3 to Vanveen with
100.
97-44.
99. 95. Average number 164. 64.
Yeah, I like that play. Leaving a ton.
92. Ariane require 100.
Half-heartedly
60.
going
Connie
for
require
the
129.
tops. Couldn't find a 60 to get a dart at the ball.
59. Ariane require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Arjan
Wins
Konterman.
the double 10, and it is a 17 dart hold and our 5th hold of throw in the match, and it is Hinahan with the darts in leg 6.
Six leg, it's Conor to throw first.
Now the pressure really is on Hinahan.
97. 134. 93. 60. 80. 137.
Brilliant set-up play to leave the 170.
84. Ariane record 170.
Oh, unlucky. Took a horrible
63.
deflection.
Connie record 147. 59. Ariane record 107. 75. Connie record 88.
7.
74. Ariane require 32.
So, to make it 2 from 3.
Game
He
shot on
pins
the
it
match.
with
Arjan
the first break
Konterman.
of throw, winning legs of 16, 14, 17 and 16, an average of 91.55. 2 180s apiece, 2 140s apiece, but look at the finishing, 4 from 6, 66.67%. Very impressive indeed. Right, big match coming up next. Thibault Tricole takes on Nathan Girvin. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. On to match number 8, and it's Thibault Tricole up against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win there for Konterman. So this one really is a must-win game for Thibault Tricole if he has any aspirations of getting that third position from Konterman. Remember, winner straight through to Saturday's final, 2 and 3 into the Thursday and Friday night Group B, where 3 from 5 progress to Saturday night's final to join the winner of this Group A. Group C, which is a 6-player field in the morning group, Thursday and Friday. Only the top 2 from the 6
55
go through to Saturday night's final. So, lots to play for. I know which group I'd rather be playing in, and that's on a Thursday and Friday night. Nathan Girvin got his sights set higher.
100.
Wants to win this group. Remember, in phase 3, Nathan came in week 4,
60.
Won that week to progress to the following week, which was Champions Week.
140.
Made it all the way through to the final, and it just didn't quite happen for him. Played some wonderful, wonderful darts.
60.
They went even money in the end, just before the off for Tricole. Nathan backed in to 8 to 11.
68. Nathan, you record 110. 78. 100. Nathan, you require 32. 16.
Well,
Tebow, you require 72.
His doubling has been reasonably tidy throughout
52.
this Group A
you
so
require
far.
16.
You heard how close that one was.
14. Tebow, you require 20. Games on the first leg. Thibault Tricole.
Tricole picks the pocket of Nathan Girvin there. Holds throw, but it's Nathan with the darts.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $60. 99. 100. 97. 58. 58. 83.
Opening leg was a 23-dart hold for Tricole.
136.
6 missed darts at doubles for Nathan in leg 1.
140. TB record 111. 95. Nathan requires 60.
Effort. Again, clips the wire.
40. Tebow, you require 16.
Having one of those.
Game shot on the second leg. Thibault Tricole.
Tricole somehow finds himself 2-0 to the good. Could be.
Then it gets Tebow to throw first.
2-0 down.
100.
6 missed darts at a double in leg 1. 2 darts missed at a double in leg 2 for Nathan. 40 darts used by Tricole to win the opening 2 legs.
96.
These two, of course, met yesterday in
96.
match number 8, and it was Nathan who won that one. 4-3. Both
98.
players averaged 88. 88.22 Nathan, 88.53 for Tricole.
180.
What we have seen, well, of course, that was the match where Nathan was 3-0 down.
95.
And he reeled off 4 on the spin. What we have seen from Nathan over the last couple of days is a wonderful resilience.
96. Tebow, you require 112. 80. Nathan, you require 72. 52. Tebow, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Thibault Tricole.
Another missed dart at a double. Continues the pain for Girvin. Finds himself
4th leg, it's
3-0
Nathan
down.
to throw first. 140.
Can he do the comeback double?
140.
Won from this position yesterday. Can he do it again today?
140. 95.
Both be aware of the fact, for differing reasons. Tebow will want to make sure it
125.
happens again. Nathan would be saying to himself, well, you did it yesterday, do it today.
87. Nathan, you require 96. Game shot on the 4th leg. Nathan Girvan.
Well, no problem there for Nathan. That was a
5th leg, it's
12
Tebow
darter.
to throw first.
Tebow went 3 up in
139.
18 in 16, multiple missed darts at doubles, and then Nathan, well, incredibly, the comeback started with a
100.
180 and a 12 darter. He then backed that up with a 96 check out, another 180,
140.
and a 17 darter. He's up against it here, needs another.
100. 58. 100. Tebow, you record 164.
6 darts to do it.
100.
Minimum requirement there, a ton. Pretty much guaranteeing himself at least one match start, a
139.
double 16 or tops,
64.
depending what he fancies. That's 43 left, yep. So 1 dart tops.
44.
Well, this
Nathan,
would
you
be
require
interesting if
62.
Nathan can convert the 62.
30.
Well, it's just not been
Tebow, you require 20.
today. Well, your match.
Game shot on the match.
Tricole gets some
Thibault
revenge.
Tricole.
And it is a 16 dart hold from Tricole, winning legs of 23, 17, 17 and 16. As you can see, look at that from Nathan. 1 from 12, and he was up round the late 30% on checkout success rate. Didn't happen for him in that one, and pays the price. Right, up next it is Davy Proosten against Gian van Veen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15 and the final match of the third cycle of matches, and it's Davy Proosten against Gian van Veen. Well, Nathan remains top, but a win here and Van Veen will take control of this Group A. But don't forget, Nathan Girvin has to play Gian van Veen in match
Okay, first
number
it's
12.
Davey to throw first.
And that is
Game on.
Nathan's next match. Following this one, it's Tebow against Ariane. And then Conor against Davey. Nathan against Gian.
140.
Davey against Tebow. Ariane against Nathan. And then Gian against Conor.
43. 57.
Nathan averaged 90.4 in defeat and missed 11 darts at a double.
85.
Absolutely staggering. But the darts were clipping the wires. Just wouldn't go between them, and that's the fine margins in
98.
this rather frustrating sport.
$55.
Gian, of course, a big favourite to win this tie. They met yesterday.
60.
It was Gian who got the better of Davey, 4-1.
140. Davey
91.05.
146.
Gian, last time out,
46.
of course, had that wonderful performance against Konterman, where he won 4-3 with 101.33.
134. Davey require 100. $84. Gian require 44.
So to break throw in leg one.
Game shot on the
Pins
first
double
leg.
16
Gian
for
van Veen.
17 dart breaker throw. And a 1-0 lead. It's all about Gian right now.
Second leg, it's Gian to throw first. $87. $41. $81. $100. $140. $31. $139. $140. January require 54. $22. $100. January require 32. Game shot on the second leg.
And again,
Gian van Veen.
nails the double 16, this time for a 16 dart hold in complete control of the match.
So look, it's
pretty
Davey
much
to throw
in
first.
control of the
Game on.
group.
$85. $140. $134. $100. $54. $57. $140. $96. Davey require 88. $63. Gian
the ball
require
to hold.
108.
Will he be punished? Needs a treble.
56. Davey required 25.
Double 8 for the hold.
9.
Dear, that could be
Gian required 52.
the beginning of the end for Prouston in this match. Double 16. Just checks himself. It's nearly
20.
3 out of 3 on the double 16.
Davey requires 16. Game shot on the third leg.
No mistake
Davy
this
Proosten.
time from Davey, and he picks up his first leg of the match, and it's a 19 dart hold, not before
Fourth leg,
Gian
it's
van
Gian to throw
Veen had
first.
2 darts to make it 3-0. It's just starting to feel like the players are getting a little bit edgy.
134. $140. $100. $82. $47. $95. $140. $134. January require 80. $60. Maybe you
Another
require
missed at a
50.
double. That's 4 missed at doubles now.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that is
Davy
a
Proosten.
beautiful 14 dart breaker throw for Davy Proosten. Well, we just had what I would consider an upset in Thibault
Fifth leg, it's
Tricole,
Davey
getting
to
the
throw
better of
first.
Nathan Girvin.
Game
Are
on.
we about to get another? Here's Gian thinking about his position at the top of the table.
83.
Is he taking his eye off the ball?
$180.
Maybe not, Mason. First max of the match.
58. $81. 100. 60. 140.
He plays with absolute freedom and doesn't berate himself. Davey looks a very capable player.
140. Davy Proosten 120.
That's not a bad guide. Oh, that's unfortunate.
60.
Oh, and again, I can understand your frustration
Gian
there, pal.
van Veen 40. 35.
A bad time to get a break, but
Davey
that would have been
requires 60.
the perfect timing, because Gian would then have been throwing for the match in leg 6.
40.
Sums up your
Gian require
last
5.
couple of days, Davey.
No score.
Oops.
Davy require 20. 15. Gian require 5.
Opportunities aplenty. Ooh, that's only just in the one. Could have been double one, one double one on the 5. May well still be double one.
No score.
Ooh.
Davy require 5. Game on the 5th leg. Davy Proosten.
Eventually gets the double and does move in front 3-2. Now Vanveen is under it. He has to produce from here. A maximum of 2 legs remain. Has to win them both. That really was a smelly one there. A 24 dart hold
134
from Davy Proosten.
$140. 140. 180. 100. 45. January 127. 95. Davey 136.
In the 180 column and 136 to win it. Oh, just strayed. You can't believe it.
70. January 32. Game on the 6th flag. Gian van Veen.
And the best leg of the match there for Gian. A 13 dart hold, but it is Davey with the darts in the decider.
7th and final against Davey to throw first. Game on.
Alliteration there. Sound like Chris Murphy.
95.
Just need to be a bit more Yorkshire. That was a bit mank, that.
43. 56.
Unable to punish the 43.
134. 40.
The point was touching, wherever it was touching, is what it would have scored. Unfortunately for Davey. Wasn't anywhere
100.
near the treble 20. And now he's in a spot of bother. Nathan Girvin will be cheering on
45.
Davy Proosten here. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
$92. $114. January 132. $107.
Great effort.
Davey record
Grazed the ball
151. $38. Gianni required 25.
Double 8 for the win. And to take control out the top.
Game shot on the match. Gian van
13
Veen.
Break of throw to back up the 13 dart hold in leg 6. Means that Gian van Veen does go top of the table. 87-71, 1-180 apiece, 6 140s apiece. 4 out of 15 on the doubles. He will have to improve on that. Right, when we come back, it is Thibault Tricole against Arjan Konterman. Good afternoon and welcome back to Sporty Stuff for the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Thibault Tricole against Arjan Konterman. There's confirmation of the win for Vanveen. He goes top, 2 clear of Nathan Girvin. All the players with 2 to play.
It's Tebow to throw first. So game on.
This one is pretty much all about trying to secure
41.
3rd position. Both players on 8 points and plus 4. But in terms
140
of the table, well, if Gian van Veen wins both his remaining games,
180.
he will win Group A. But Nathan has a chance to stop that. Nathan wins both his remaining games.
97.
He will win Group A because he has to play Gian van Veen in match number 12. This is match number 10. Coming up next,
100.
Hinahan against Prouston. Those two just playing
58.
for pride.
85. 46.
Tebow was
Tebow,
2 to 5 favourite. Ariane 7 to 4.
$43. Ariane record 160. 121. Davey record 52. Games on the first leg. Thibault Tricole.
Lead from Tebow, a 180 in the leg and a 17 dart hold, and a nice clean finish on the 52.
Second leg, it's Ariane to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 86. 81. 180.
180 apiece. Now in this one, a 180 in leg 1 from Tebow. With throw.
81. Ariane record 95.
Equally as convincing in leg 2. Oh, that was for an 11 darter.
63.
Yeah, sensibly splitting with Tebow back on 239.
125. Ariane record 32. Games on the second leg. Arjan Konterman.
That is a 14 darter for Konterman, and we have a level game.
So look, it's Tebow to throw first.
Both players fully aware of the importance of this match, that's for sure. Like I say, the winner will go into 3rd position.
134.
And then if whoever wins their final match, they will take 3rd spot.
99.
And Tebow has Davy Proosten to play.
97.
Whilst Konterman still has Nathan Girvin to play, and if Nathan does beat Gian,
82.
he will give it absolutely the full beans against Arjan Konterman in that penultimate match of the day to try and win this Group A and secure Thursday and Friday off.
55. Tebow, you require 80. 60. Ariane require 134.
Needed the second
85.
Tebow
Tebow, you
to
require
get a go
20.
at the double 16. Wow, either side.
10.
Oh, what a chance
Ariane
this
require
is.
49.
Consummate. Wires tops.
29. Tebow, you require 10.
Edgy stuff, isn't it?
Five. Ariane, you require 20. 16. Tebow, you require 5. 3. Ariane, you require 4. No score. Tebow, you require 2. Game shown the third leg.
And
Thibault Tricole.
Eventually gets there. One of mine, that. 27 darter to hold throw. Leads
It's
2-1.
Ariane to throw first.
Some kind of sadistic way. I don't mind watching that.
55.
Watching the players squirm and struggle.
136.
Off the top of my head, recall. It was
60.
I remember one of them seemed to go on forever. It can happen, especially in this situation when there's so much riding on this one
95.
match.
$60. 123. 60. Tebow, you record 147.
Conterman becoming animated and
59.
frustrated. All at the same time.
46. Tebow, you require 88. 72.
Be back. Will be our first break of throw in the match. Had 3 holds up until now.
42. Tebow, you require
This leg
16.
was a 27 darter. This one.
Game
Set
on the
18,
fourth leg.
and it gives
Thibault Tricole.
Thibault Tricole a 3-1 lead and control of the match. He has the darts to win it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Tebow to throw first. $57. 140. 100. 180. 99. 45. $140, Ariane, 136. $58. Tebow, you require 105.
To wrap it up, 4-1.
$45. Ariane requires 78.
Konterman can't convert, but there's the 54. Wants double six.
66. Tebow, you require 60.
Double 10 to get the job done.
Game shot on the match.
Well, it wasn't
Thibault
pretty,
Tricole.
Thibault Tricole gets the job done and stands alone in third place in the table. Well, less said about them the better, but look at those numbers on the doubles. 27 darts missed between them, and that was that leg number 3 that lasted 27 darts. Right, when we come back, it is Conor Heneghan against Davy Proosten. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11, and it's Conor Heneghan against Davy Proust. Confirmation of the win there for Tebow, and his place now in 3rd position.
Hey, first leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Just playing for pride, these two.
$140. 60. 137. 134. 60. 48. Connie require 164. 128. 59. Connie require 36. Game shot in the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor, comfortably enough, winning the opening leg there with the darts. Davey has the honour in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
Conor winning that opening leg in 14. 180.
80.
And a couple of tons in there. Oh, sorry, 140 and a couple of tons in there.
81. 81. 121. 125. 94. 100. 45. Davey record 115. 59. Connie record 160. 60. Davey record 56. 36. Connie require 100. 80. Davey require 20.
Chance for the break there and a 2-0 lead. Preuston moves across. Oh, double 4. Slightly over pitched.
Game shot in the second leg.
Double 4.
Davy Proosten.
A double, not on purpose, but it is one apiece, and it's a hold. Everything gone with throws so far. 1-1.
Look, it's Conor to throw first.
Missed opportunity. Hinahan there.
58. 60. 59. 31. 135. 77. 85. 95. Got any record 164.
Time on his side. Another one of those. And he's the ball. And I would have thought he would have
84.
gone straight at it.
42. Can he require 80?
There you go. Tops. Yeah, he did.
20. 60. When he requires 60.
The board. That's all that's required.
Game shot on the third leg.
Great little
Conor
adjustment
Heneghan.
from Conor Heneghan as he finds double top and goes back in front for a second time, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on.
Pretty tough for the players at this stage because their races run in this particular group. Both will return for Group C tomorrow morning, where they'll be up against
85.
another seriously tough group of players. Kai van Lung, Scott Walters, and on debut, Rhys Hayden.
180.
Lovely max from Davey.
100.
Conor Heneghan, one of the most prolific 180 hitters
21.
in the live league. You can tell he's a little out of sorts because he's not been hitting the usual quantity we've come to expect from him. This man's been hitting a few.
180.
2 in this leg.
$60. Davey requires 75. 35. Connie record 156.
Can the man from County Mayo take out the 156? No is the answer.
98. Davey required 40. No score. Connie required 58. Game shot on the fourth leg. Conor Heneghan.
Despite the 2 180s in the leg from Davy Proosten, gets a breaker throw and leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Conor to throw
The
first.
older generation of PDC players, of course, remember the wonderful tournament we used to play in
100.
Castle Bar many moons ago in County Mayo.
60.
Really was a wonderful weekend away.
60.
A drop of Guinness consumed as well, if I remember rightly.
45. 70. 140. 101.
Leaves the 170. Good counting.
134. Connie record 170. 127. Davey record 122. 42. Connie record 43. 33. Davey require 80.
It's right on the money.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Davy Proosten.
For Davy Proosten. Bounces back with a bang. And a break back. 3-2 has the darts.
It's Davey
3-3.
to throw first.
Match darts for Conor.
180.
And kicks with his third 180 to the match.
40. 100. 77.
He's 163 points in front, plus these.
140.
Piling it on. 180 ton, 140, down to 81 after 9.
59. Davey require 81. 45. 68. Davey record 36.
To take us to a decider.
Game shot on the sixth flag.
Finds the double
Davy
nine.
Prouston.
A 15 dart leg, best leg of the match there by Davy
Seventh
Prouston.
final leg, it's Conor to
And
throw
it
first.
is Conor with the honour.
100.
Starts with a ton.
96. 60. 140. 140. 121. 60. Davey record 144. 45. Connie record 141. 47. Davey record 99.
Top stops. Did this in leg
59.
five.
Connie record 94.
May go ball. Well, that leaves 76. Went for double 19, double 19.
38.
So
Davey
to pick up
require
his
40.
second win of the group. Davey wants tops.
$20. Connie require 56.
If you're brave enough to have a punt in this one. And you're back to Conor. You may have just had a Brucey bonus.
Game shot on the match.
Somehow,
Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan has won that one. And the woes continue for Davy Proosten as Conor Heneghan wins a Rather scrappy affair. It had its moments. A highlight for Davey. That tops on 80. Right, when we come back, it'll be match number 12, and this one is a big one. Nathan Girvin against Gian van Veen. Afternoon, welcome back. A little bit quicker than I anticipated. Right, up next, match number 12, and it is Nathan Girvin against Gian van Veen. Biggest match of the group so far, and that table tells you why. A win here for Nathan, and a win over Arjan Konterman in the penultimate game means that Nathan will progress into Saturday night's final and win this Group A.
Yeah, first against Nathan to throw
Gian
first.
van Veen.
Game on.
Pretty much, well, it is. It's over. Gian van Veen will be the winner of Group A.
91.
However, if Nathan does win this one and Konterman then beats Nathan and Van Veen beats Hinahan, Van Veen will be the winner. So plenty of permutations in the tie yesterday.
100.
Nathan won this one 4-1 in impressive style. That 167 checkout, an average of 99.20.
131.
Missed 7 darts at a double. Van Veen had an average of 90.61 and himself missed 6 darts at a double.
140.
And last time out, Nathan went down 4-1 to Tricole. Very flattering
125.
scoreline. He missed 11 darts at a double and still averaged 90.04.
125. January require 111.
For a very early breaker throw, treble 17 gets it once tops.
Game shown the
Is it
first
just
leg.
destiny?
Gian van Veen.
That is a 12 dart breaker throw with the 111 checkout. Aye, aye, aye. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gian to throw first. Game on. $48.
Nathan left
100.
45 after 9 there and didn't get a go.
$100. $100. $59. $60. $98. $93. $140. Nathan, you record 148.
Needs another. Gets it. Double 14.
Game
Wow.
shown the second
Oh,
leg.
what a
Nathan
start
Girvin.
to this match. They have been the two outstanding players of this Group A in Phase 4.
Gotta
Week
get
4.
Nathan to throw first.
And that was
Game
a
on.
15 dart breakback with a 148. We had a breaker throw in leg 1 with a 12 darter and a 111 finish from Gian.
134.
105 the average for Gian, 109 for Nathan. That's just an example
100.
of the start both players have made to this match.
96. 100.
This match completes the 4th cycle of games with all the players having one more match to play.
104. 125. Nathan, you record 167.
This yesterday against Gian van Veen.
58.
Can't replicate it today or get anywhere close.
$60. Nathan, you require 109.
Trouble 19.
93. Gian, you require
Feeling
160.
this might go close, if not in. That's not a bad dart for him. Ooh, just misses the treble 20
60.
to get a dart at double
Nathan, you
18.
require
So
16.
back comes Nathan. Wants double 8.
Game shown the
Gets
third
the
leg.
hold of throw.
Nathan Girvin.
16 dart hold, a very, very important leg of darts there for Nathan Girvin. And now it's
Fourth leg, it's
Gian
Gian to
van
throw
Veen
first.
on the back foot, chasing the game.
$115. 36.
refereeing tomorrow and for the rest of the week. Josh Clough,
96.
looking forward to seeing and hearing Josh on the microphone here at the Live
60.
League. Live League just not an
100.
opportunity for players, but officials alike.
140. 140.
This has been a great response.
133. January requires 50. Game show on the 4 flag.
That's a
Gian
beautiful
van
leg of
Veen.
darts from Gian. A 14-dart hold. Well, the match started with 2 fabulous breaks to throw. It's been followed by 2 solid holds.
5th flag, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Look at those numbers.
97.
99.52 plays 101.36 and the match is level 2-2.
83. 57. 94.
Can't afford a slip here. Finds the treble 20.
100.
Doesn't follow it.
Gian
follows it
180.
with his first max of the match. The first max of the match.
97. January 144. 60. Nathan, you require
Really?
150.
A bit of a let-off for Nathan.
Correct.
Treble 13. Oh, just clips it.
92. January
He'll be
require
back, though,
84.
at 58. Or will Vanveen get a break of throw? 14 Bolt gets the 14. Resets.
Game
Pins the
show on the
bullseye
5th flag. Gian
for a
van Veen.
15-dart break of throw. Absolutely nothing Nathan could do about it. A shake of the head in the
6th flag, it's Gian to throw first.
back of the players' area.
Game on.
And now Gian van Veen has the darts to get the job done and win this Group A. Winning legs of 12, 14 and 15
81.
for Van Veen. Winning legs of 15 and 16 for Nathan.
85.
That defeat to Thibault Tricole, where he couldn't buy a double, may prove to be costly.
180.
As Van Veen finds a second match.
85.
At the moment, Nathan Girvin can't match him.
80.
In the zone, averaging 102.53. Had to fill it to leave a finish.
100. January
Too many of them.
160.
8 scores of, my apologies, 9 scores of a ton. Between a ton
81.
and 139. Those tons needed to be converted into 140s.
99.
Again, just
January requires
needed that
79.
second big treble in the visit. Double 11. He's going straight for it. And why not?
Game shot on the match.
Well, what a
Gian
performance.
van
Winning
Veen.
legs there for Gian van Veen in 12, 14, 15 and 14. And revenge, his second 100 plus average of the day. 102.142, 180s, 2 140s, and 100% on the doubles. Our first 4 out of 4 in this Group A. And congratulations to Vanveen, who wins Group A. Well, all the players have one more to play, and we start with Davy Proosten against Thibault Tricole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it is Davy Proosten against Thibault Tricole. Let's have a look at the table. Confirmation, Gian van Veen, the winner of Group A. He gets Thursday and Friday off and straight through to Saturday night's final. There is an outside chance for Arjan Konterman to catch Thibault Tricole.
Right, first against Davy to throw first.
Davey would have to inflict
Game on.
Seriously heavy defeat over Tricole. He has the darts. He's only won one match
50.
so far in Group A. We've seen this before, by the way. And a player comes back on the Thursday and Friday and has an absolute screamer.
100.
In their match yesterday, this was the only game.
140.
The only game over the course of 2 days that Davy Proosten has won so far, defeating Thibault Tricole 4-2. But let's not forget,
135
Thibault didn't get into the UK until the very early hours of the morning.
140. $58. 97.
We've seen more of what Tebow is capable of today, including that wonderful 4-1 win over Conor Heneghan, where he averaged 100.9, 50% on his doubles, and a quick note on our last match.
132. Davy records
This
74.
was a match of the highest quality, 102.14 for Vanveen, 4 out of 4 on the doubles, 111 the high finish. Nathan Girvin averaged 96.55 in defeat. He had a high finish of 148 and was also 2 out of 2 on the doubles. So that match produced 6 from 6.
Second against Tebow to throw
on
first.
the outer wire. It was a game of serious quality, and this one's got off
134.
to a lively start with Davy Proosten taking out the 74 for a 15 dart holder throw.
100. 72. 81. 100. 100. 137. 140. Timmy record 58. 18. Davy require 80. 70. Tebow require 40. Game on the second leg. Thibault Tricole.
And Tricole levels things up with a hold of throw of his own. We have a level match, 1-1.
They'll look at Davy to throw
darts
first.
in the third. It wasn't a 15 dart hold like Davy in leg 1. It was a 16.
140. 83. 140. 140. 100. 58. Davy record 121. 85. 180. Davy record 36. Game's on the third leg. Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten holds again, despite the max from Thibault Tricole. Maybe he just likes
Fourth leg, it's
playing
Tebow
Thibault
to throw
Tricole.
first.
Is he going to make it 2 out of 2? That's a 13 dart hold there.
81. 140. 45. 60. 140. 131. 90. Davey require 170. 55. Davey require 145. 85. Davey require 115. 90. Tebow requires 60.
I like it.
Game's on the fourth leg. Thibault Tricole.
Thibault Tricole levels, despite the effort from Prouston on the ball there. That would have been a real
Fifth leg, it's
showbiz
Davey
shot.
to throw first. Game on.
Look at the numbers. Davy Proosten really producing.
43.
Not an average today. Anywhere near those kind of numbers.
43. 134.
When he does play with freedom and the action is
137.
nice and fluid and relaxed, looks like he can play at a
96.
much higher level than he's displayed thus far here in the live league.
$100. 28. 80.
Oh, what a dart from Thibault Tricole. Weighed up his options, like the lie. A very attacking approach.
85.
Again,
To be required
as soon as he
141.
gets tight, you can see the shoulder get involved, and that's when we've seen the stray dart into the 5. Probably
91. Davy required
throwing
115.
a little bit faster, Davy Proosten. A lot less thinking time. Double 18.
Game shot the fifth
Beautiful.
leg. Davy Proosten.
And Davy Proosten with the 115 out. It's only an 18 darter, but more importantly,
Sixth leg, it's
to
Tebow
hold
to
a
throw
throw.
first.
6 140s, 6 scores are between a ton and 139 for Davy Proosten.
58.
4 more 140s in the match. And Thibault Tricole
180.
winning legs so far, 15, 13 and 18, and kicks
43.
in leg 6 with a max. And he's got Thibault Tricole in a spot of bother.
44. 60. $140. 81. Davey Rook 137. 93. 95. Davey Rook 44.
44 to wrap it up in what has been his best performance by a country mile.
Tebow require 164.
Would have got him first start. He would have ended with an average of 99.
40. Davey requires 16. Game shot on the match.
Kind of
Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten's best average for the day yesterday was 89.54. Well, a 95.84 there, and should have, or maybe could have been better. 180 apiece. Look at the 140 line. 7-2. 4 out of 11 on the doubles, and a high finish of 115. And Davy Proosten ends the day on a high. Our penultimate game up next, and there's plenty riding on this one, and it's Arjan Konterman against Nathan Girvin. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, our penultimate game of this Group A, and it's Arjan Konterman against Nathan Girvin. Well, if Thibault Tricole had been beaten by one more leg, 4-1, then there would have been a chance for Konterman to have taken that third spot. But because of legs 1, even if Konterman wins,
Okay, first leg is
4-0
Ariane to
and
throw
draws
first.
level,
Game on.
it will be Thibault Tricole who goes through.
96.
So we now know
93.
Group C tomorrow is Kai van Lung, Rhys Hayden, Scott Walters,
96.
Conor Heneghan, Davy Proosten, and
94.
Konterman. Tomorrow night will be Chaz Barstow, James Richardson, Mike Gillett, Thibault
99.
Tricole, and Nathan Girvin. My goodness, what a toughie that will be. And of course,
58.
Gian van Veen. He is the winner of this Group A. And
100.
the bonus for that is getting Thursday and Friday off. He's safely through to Saturday night's final. Remember, this is week 4 of Phase 4, so this is the last
134.
opportunity
Ariane, you require
to
110.
qualify for next week's Champions Week.
54. Nathan, you require
Of course,
122.
the bonus of finishing second and third is you get a bit of a lie-in tomorrow. You're playing a group of 5.
90.
It's the
Ariane, you require 56.
top 3 from 5 that go through the final, and only the top 2 from Group C, and that makes up our 6-player field.
36. Nathan, you require
Saturday night's
32.
final, which is split into 2 groups of 3. The top 2 from each group will make up the
Game shot on the
semi-finals.
first leg.
As
Nathan Girvan
breaks throw in leg 1. Couple of opportunities for Konterman, but it's Nathan with the advantage, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
And we have those semi-finals. The winner obviously progressed to the final and are guaranteed their place in Champions Week, and basically
60.
have a shootout for the £2,000 first prize. The runner-up getting 1,000, so that final match is
30.
a £1,000 money racer, of course. And then we have a playoff between the 2 losing semi-finalists.
123.
And the winner of that 3rd and 4th place playoff also takes their place in next week's Champions Week.
46.
So each week of each phase had given us 3 players from each week, making up the 12 players for Champions
92.
Week, where the winner will walk away next week with a very cool £6,000.
58.
£15,000 in prize money for Champions Week, and a total of £35,000 in prize money for each phase.
100. 100. Nathan, you require 126.
So much big news to tell you about the live league, but unfortunately
76.
I can't tell you yet. But watch this space. Make sure you give us a follow across all the socials, Facebook, Instagram and Twitter
90.
at
Nathan, you require
Darts
50.
Live League, all one word.
Game shot on the second leg. Nathan Girvan.
17 darter this time, getting better in increments of 1. An 18 dart breaker throw, 17 dart hold, 2-0.
Look, it's Ariane to throw first. Game on. $65.
It's not just big news about the live league, it's huge.
100.
Massive news.
58. 57. 54. 140.
Nathan won't be too
44.
upset at not winning this group. A player that does enjoy that competitive nature of the sport and is ever
58.
improving. So an opportunity to gain more experience in a wonderful
100.
group of players tomorrow night.
146. $86. $60. Nathan, you require 60.
The only way you really learn is being put up against it.
Game shot on the third leg. Nathan Girvin.
Experienced every emotion and every situation you can find yourself in a match of darts. 3-0, 18,
It's
17
Nathan to
and
throw
17.
first. Game on.
All very comfortable right now for Nathan, averaging 86.71.
81.
Just tootling along in second gear.
97.
As I mentioned, don't forget to give our YouTube channel a thumbs up and hit that
43.
notification bell. And also subscribe. Lots more content on there. Outside of
76.
the live league. Myself and Phil Barr sitting down for our monthly extended interview where we
100.
chew the fat.
$60. $180.
Quick were those thrown. Not rapid Ricky Evans quick, but they were still
125. Nathan, you're requiring 97.
to wrap it up. Treble 18. Ooh,
57.
the double
Ariane, you're
19
requiring
for tops.
143. $65. Nathan, you require 40.
For 4-0.
Game shot out the match. Nathan Girvan.
And well, 18, 17, 17 and 17. I'd be very happy with that at a Super League match on a Saturday night. An average of just over 29 per dart, 87.13, 180, 140. Good finishing, 4 out of 7. Right, our final game of the session and of this Group A up next. Gian van Veen, our winner of Group A, up against Conor Heneghan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, up next, our final match of the day and our final match of Group A. And it is the winner of Group A, this young man, the surprise package, it has to be said. Gian van Veen up against Conor Heneghan, who has been out of sorts today, it has to be said. Hit 10 180s yesterday.
Okay, first leg, it's Gian to throw first. Game on.
Usually an indication that Conor's not quite at the races. Of course, he will be back tomorrow. Fresh start tomorrow.
140
New group for Conor Heneghan. Gian van Veen will have his feet up, no doubt.
180.
Watching the action. That's what he does when he is on it. Looking at the numbers, often the averages can tell us a few pork pies.
60.
But averages for the day today across the 4 matches played so far by Gian van Veen, 94.77 for the day. Nathan Girvin, 90.86. Arjan
85.
Konterman, 86.93. Thibault Tricole, 86.34. Davy Proosten, 84.08. Conor Heneghan, 83.01. Well below where we expect to see him. Overall average across the board for the day, 87.55.
100. Conor requires 85.
87.47 yesterday. So consistent, that's for sure. Percentage on the doubles,
69.
Nathan 38.46.
Gian require
Ariane
116.
36. Gian 34.04. Conor 33.33. Tebow 31.48. Davey 23.53. 180s. Prouston tops the table.
92. Conor requires 16.
On 7 apiece. Ariane 5. Nathan 4. Tebow 3.
Game
Conor
on the
2.
first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan, the 6-4 shot to win this match, wins the opening leg with the darts. Against the darts.
Conor to throw
My apologies. 1-0. Nice little 14 dart breaker throw there.
85.
So just to confirm, tomorrow morning will be Arjan Konterman,
100.
Conor Heneghan, Davy Proosten, Kai Fan Lung, Rhys Hayden and Scott Walters.
123.
Tomorrow night from 10 o'clock again on Sporty Stuff TV will be Nathan Girvin, Thibault Tricole, Charles Barstow, James Richardson
180.
and Mike Gillett. That's 8 for the day for Gian van Veen.
125.
The 180 table was topped yesterday by Conor Heneghan with 10.
100.
To put that into some kind of perspective, the performance today from Gian van Veen.
90.
Seasonal average
21.
across everywhere that's recorded in terms of either Dart Connect or other.
Game on the second leg.
Beautiful
Gian van
1-2-1 for a 12 dart instant breakback. Yeah, he's averaging around 86, 87-ish.
So look, it's Gian to throw first. Game on.
So he's put 8 points on that just today.
180.
180, number 9 for the day. Only hit 3 yesterday. He really
60.
has upped his game. He's found another level. Look at those numbers. My goodness. Early doors, but
41.
indication of how well both have started the match.
180.
2 apiece in the 180 column.
100. 125. 160. Got it, 136. 96. Gian require
hit
20.
the tops, of course, but still leaves double 10 after 12. He backs the 12 up with a
No score.
with a missed
Require
opportunity.
40.
So for a third consecutive break of throw, tops for Conor. Steady up.
24. Gian require 20. Game on the third leg. Gian van
This
Veen.
time, a 16 darter. And our first hold to throw. And it is Conor with the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first.
The only match so far that Gian van Veen has
140.
lost was his opening game. Sorry, no, it wasn't. It was his second game of the day yesterday against Nathan Girvin, where he went down 4-1 and averaged 90.61 in defeat. Since then, he's yet to be beaten. And a win here, and he makes it 9 out of 10.
140. 140. 119. 100. Connie require 102. Game shown the fourth leg. Conor Heneghan.
Beautiful finish and a 12 darter from Conor Heneghan. Our second 12 darter of the match.
Fifth leg, it's Gian to throw first.
Had one
Game on.
with the 1-2 finish, 1-2-1 finish in leg 2 from Gian van Veen.
100.
Had an 11 darter so far, but we've had bucket loads of 12s.
84.
The averages still remain impressive.
140.
The match now into its fifth leg. Both players averaging in excess of 106.
62. 81. 180.
3 now in this match from Conor Heneghan.
100.
5 in total.
99. Gian require 80. Game shown the fifth leg.
Clinical.
Gian van Veen.
This time a 14 dart hold. The match started with 2 breaks. The winning legs so far.
Sixth leg,
in
it's
this
Conor
match.
to throw first.
I have to read them out. 14 darter break a throw, leg 1 to Conor. 12 dart break back
59.
with a 1-2-1 finish from Vienne. Then a 16 dart hold, then a 12 dart hold with a 102 finish from Conor, and that was a 14 dart hold. So 14, 12, 16, 12, 14, and we have a 6th 180 of the match, and it's
55.
only 5 and a bit legs old.
86. 77. 92.
Means average.
45.
If he takes the 1,
January
4, 3 out, he'll be
143.
over 107. Oh, that's not going to happen. A little premature, Mason.
63.
Good recovery.
95.
Here's
January
170,
80.
just in case.
$64.
Pings the
Connie
wire.
require 170.
A 15 darter.
$24. Gianni requires 16.
To finish off, a wonderful 2 days of darts.
Game shot on the match. Gian van Veen.
12, 16, 14 and 16, an end average of 103.21. Well, he put in the highest average of the day a little earlier, of course, with 101.33. He's then backed that up with 2 further averages above 100 and ends with a 103.21. 6 180s in the match, 7 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and that's why he is the winner of Group A. So, just to confirm, coming back tomorrow morning, well, there's the table. While you're having a look at that, just to confirm, coming back tomorrow morning, Kai Fan Lung, Rhys Hayden, Scott Walters, Davy Proosten, Conor Heneghan, and Arjan Konterman. Tomorrow night from 10 o'clock, again live on Sporty Stuff TV, Nathan Girvin, Thibault Tricole, Chaz Barstow, James Richardson, and Mike Gillett. Well, I'm off to do a lengthy interview with Phil Bars for the Online Darts YouTube channel. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We'll see you in the morning.